honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes.
Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for New York.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Johnson. That one misses. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Reed.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got 5 minutes.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West passes to Johnson. From deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Johnson against Frazier. On the wing, Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Johnson from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's James, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's West. A terrific shot on the turnaround. West has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson from downtown, and Jerry West gets the 3. He's got 9.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West wears those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Knicks making the shot.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team.
And that one misses.
At the line.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Fires the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. And the layup's good off the glass. Reed's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It could go, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need
The officials to review the play.
going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think that...
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3. Here's Garrett, and he dunks it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
From 15 feet away, it'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jerry West.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Reed. And the jump by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge. Review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. It's Anthony with the drive. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
There's the drive and the dunk by Reed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Frazier the pass to Ewing, and Ewing frames it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
James, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 6 points for LeBron. Here's Garrett. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 10. Now West. He's got 18. 4 seconds left. And the layup is good. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. LeBron drives in. The shot off that time.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lakers trail by 13. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's West. And that's good off the glass that time. West has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. And taken away by Magic. LeBron against Anthony. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. New York leading by 6. Driving the lane. Here's Garrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Johnson, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And that one's good, Guerin. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Drives to the hoop.
just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the wing. Guerin. That three off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's an 18-point game. Shoots over Frazier. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Outside Anthony. It's up a three. The Lakers with the rebound. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And he drives in, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 16.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers trail by 15, so the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. New York leading by 13. Anthony dishes to Ewing. For the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. And here are the Lakers. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed down low, covered by LeBron, and he can't jam it through. And here's West for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Abdul-Jabbar, down he goes for 3.
And all of of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Knocks down the three.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shen. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 10. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Anthony. Here is Frazier. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
He takes it. Throw down the sledgehammer.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Second place, no foul. First team foul.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
3. Good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Anthony. Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Got it to go.
Defensive foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Magic Johnson.
Stolen by Magic. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly should.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the one. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's West. Up and in on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
New York with the ball. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. From the arc. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. West has got five now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's West. He's got five. And a strong finish with two hands.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Steps back. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Reed. And there's the drive. For three, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Pulls it. Again, Los Angeles.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Anthony misses. 1:14 left to play in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Puts up a deep three. New York again can't hit. Oh, deflected. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 11.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's West. He's got 11.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. He drops it from range.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's West. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
He'll shoot 3. Patrick Ewing.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. Here's West. Shot on the wing. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Knicks trail by 4. Reed with it. Anthony outside. Back to Reed. Oh, ripped away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Johnson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's gotten his third basket of the night. Johnson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Three-pointer Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. A step-back shot. Again, the Lakers.
The coach is loving the ball movement.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. To win the run. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 6.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple. The Lakers lead by 3. Right side Johnson. Count it. Good. He's got 11. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's New York with another. Here's West. He's got 13. Pass to Johnson. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. And it's the Knicks with the ball, trailing by 5. The three, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. 1:58 left in the first half. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Ewing, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now.
Blocking foul called on LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left to play in the half. No good on the quick 3. So it's the Lakers now. Powering through, LeBron, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Both free throws good from James. And here are the Knicks. They trail by 1. Doubled by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Now plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. It's stolen by James. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 11.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And New York has possession. Pass to Anthony, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's West. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Johnson's got 17 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That one on Anthony. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jerry West. At the line. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Driving to the basket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
You could see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Driving inside. The kick out to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Frazier from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Knicks trail by 8. To the inside and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And here are the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Dribbling on the floor, stand.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Frazier with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And there it is for him.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Takes it inside.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's West. Oh, nice move. That one's in there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shot.
Driving in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James against Anthony. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
Boy, Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's West. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
He's off from three. It's stolen by James. Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist from West.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Garrett. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's West with the drive. Pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. To the middle, and stolen by James. Guerin frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Jerry West. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. And here's Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Lakers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And no good. New York leading by 3. Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And that one's good, Guerin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Frazier outside. Back to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's the Lakers on the break. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 3. The 3 from Anthony. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And the shot goes in.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Another miss by LeBron.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's West missing. The Knicks with the lead. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar, 8 at the 4. Fires from deep. West misses. New York leading by 3. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed a screen on rest. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Johnson, good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Right side O'Neal. LeBron outside. From the high post. Buries the jump shot. James has got 8 points. New York leading by 7. In the corner, Reed with it. Outside Anthony. This one for 3. And another 3 for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
O'Neal kicks it to West. 3-pointer. Knicks with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 11. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
they just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson, that's for two. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering well.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
West passes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and it's Johnson that time on the assist from West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
West against Frazier. For 3, it's rebounded by New York. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Anthony, no one around. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony's really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Takes a 3, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Good on the triple. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier outside. Right wing. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
To the paint. Swiped it away. Frazier against LeBron. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. Johnson for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 34 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that way.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 16. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. And the 3 off target.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
LeBron passes to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 from Johnson, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to... Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar fires, and he jams it in.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
New York leading by 12. Launches it. Johnson rips down the board. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Count it! Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And he does not hit. And so here is New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Into the lane. From outside, Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. No good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Anthony fires, and there's the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The Knicks leading by 12. Now Anthony puts up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem running the floor.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Reed a screen on West. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Johnson, rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now Johnson raises up. Count it. Nice touch. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Shoots the three. Not gonna go. Reed with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
On the take. The Mavericks pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Anthony.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Take it away. Here's Lever. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Iverson. Offline from the top of the key. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Iverson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the shot goes in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English, guarded by Doncic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Iverson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to English. The 3 is up, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. It's picked off.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony outside. The shake. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. So nice ball movement by Dallas. To stop the drought. Nice jump shot.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one drops for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Anthony up top. He has 7.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the first.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets lead by 13. It's stolen. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Doncic, count it.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Iverson. Lever passes to Jokic. 5 to shoot. In deep. That's easy work for Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic outside. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Lets it go. And another basket for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Mavericks trail by 13. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Takes a step back. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Iverson. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And that one is hammered home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Lever. He's got 7. To the left side wing. English sinks the tray. English has got 12.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From 10 feet away. Lever can't get it to go.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:14 left in the first half. Here's Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Knocked away. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver, Alex England.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 13. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Releases. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic right side. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 15. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Iverson. Going inside. Oh! A 360 jam! Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 10. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nice shot by Lever.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Picked his pocket. Here's Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the wing on the left. English connects from downtown.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Lever passes to English.
first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got his third bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iverson passes to English. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Doncic up top, covered by Jokic. The fadeaway. And it's Doncic missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Denver leading by 11. Now Jokic. He's got 6. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fader on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Throw it down, Nikola.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. Tries again. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Count it.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Denver leading by 13. Puts the move on. Jump shot is good that time.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Iverson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 16 feet out. That's off. Cuts off the pass. Anthony fires. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 20 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Mavericks trail by 16. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Up again. Jokic, another shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Dallas with possession. Now Doncic puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, rise and fire.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
So it's Denver now. Anthony with it.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Doncic. Yes, sir, with the three. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Jams it home.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
The three for Doncic. English pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a...
Oh!
My goodness.
Wow.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Steps back and shoots. Lever can't get it to go. And stolen by Iverson. Doncic with the steal. A three ball. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's English with... Whoa! What a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Bottles in the pass to Aguirre. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's stolen. From deep three-point land. Donaldson.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Great open look there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Wide open shot is on the money.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Lever from long range. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Jokic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's Lever with the three. And again, Denver no good. Lever's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Doncic against Lever. The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony on the wing. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. English misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Anthony against Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A three from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony looking it over. Launches it. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson against Doncic. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the corner, and And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-3 run. Iverson kicks to English. Outside for Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic. Here's the 3. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Iverson at home. That's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
English passes to Jokic. Allen Iverson on the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. A 3 from Maguire. Buries it from three-point range. Maguire's got his second basket of the night.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2. English left side. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. English has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 from Maguire. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. English finds Anthony. Back to English. Lever against Doncic. there's the drive. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever, that's good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, now that's debatable. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lever against Doncic. The tray and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
3 points.
Lever's got 12 in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Iverson outside. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Second chance shot. Oh, that's blocked. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. It's English with the drive. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. From deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The shot's good from Lever.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Drills it from outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Iverson outside. Cloak loose, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Mavericks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he makes both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and Pachuca. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. One-on-one here. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 11. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Iverson grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Anthony in the corner.
Dallas foul. Call it Aguirre. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound, English. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Doncic with the steal, and Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And it's off from three-point range. English against Nowitzki. It's English with the drive. English draws the double. Lever has the open look. Missed on the three. Mavericks trail by 10. A three-pointer. Good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Iverson. The three doesn't go. Here's Dallas. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Doncic. The three goes down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Iverson outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now. Trailing by 4. No one near him. Book it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Pulls it from 20. Can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Clock at 6. Nowitzki a screen. Cream from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. What a response. Hitting the three of their own.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
Not that time. It won't go. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here. Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's the three. And it doesn't go. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Now Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game. Now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He drills the three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Doncic fires. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here in
Counting down, we're counting.
to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires high post. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Here's English. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Takes the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 6.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Drills it from deep.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Driving to the basket. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. The baseline J. And he hits the jumper. He has 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. And that's where he's most dangerous.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
The 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. And Dallas with possession. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Jokic finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6, and they'll get another chance. And Jokic throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Donaldson. No made baskets yet. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Inside. And it's Jokic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Ooh, basket interference. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Here's Lever. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. English passes to Lever. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Drives to the hoop. Lever can't get it to go. Lever has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Takes a 3. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
That shot wide open.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 9 points.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Blackman. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Donaldson. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And here's Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Count it. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Dallas on top, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 18.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Iverson can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Launches it. That one falls. Great set by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Anthony, looking to win the run. Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Kicks it to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Lever. To the middle. Denver moving it around. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
To the inside. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. All alone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3, nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got his third basket on the night right there.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Iverson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting for Denver.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Lever can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Puts it up, had a hand on it, and they get it back. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Buries it from 3. Spins. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown to the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 23 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Down low. Fires from deep. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. He tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Donaldson, third personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. Denver moving it around. The 3 ball. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Oh, swiped away. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Aguirre's got 14 points here in the second half.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From downtown. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he makes a first.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And he makes all 3. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Lever can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Iverson can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires the 3. The putback. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Kicks it to Doncic. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 30.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciate
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Kidd attacking. Pass to Irving. Pulls up. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Elbow shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Ooh, that was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The three from KD.
Really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Shoots from the elbow. The Warriors pull it in. There's the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. It's good. Kevin Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. On its way from Irving for two. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors trail by 8. KD drives in, and he converts the layup. KD's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Durant. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Durant hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside for Durant. They swipe it. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving passes to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Nifty move. And then Irving slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pulls up on the wing. Petrovic's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The three, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Right side, Durant. Finds himself wide open, drills it. KD's got 8.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Curry with the steal. They get a hand on it. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by Kidd.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kept alive. Here's Barry. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Nets leading by 11. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Durant kicks to Irving. On the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry against Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. 10 points for him. With the step back. Shot clock at 6. That misses off the backboard. Warriors trail by 13. Barry the pass to Curry. A fadeaway. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
To the left side wing. The 19-foot shot, and he connects with the jumper. Arizon's got 5.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And they're able to recover. Here's Petrovic driving the lane. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 13. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lopez with the steal. On its way from Erving for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Erving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. To the inside. Here's Barry. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. KD against Curry. Durant the pass to Petrovic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Nets lead by 16. Here's Arizon, 5 points in the game. Pass to Barry. KD looking around. Durant rising up.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Erving can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Shoots the three. Barry misses. Nets leading by 14. 1:44 left to play in the third. Irving with a clean look and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Barry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The kick out to Irving. Puts the move on. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Irving. Durant against Durant. Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside for Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant for three, and the Warriors, another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 14 points.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And here's KD for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Brooklyn, riding a 5th. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
A high-effort brand of defense. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Petrovic, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Curry outside, and the Warriors, another three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the jam.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Puts up the three. It misses. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That one is no good. And here's Golden State. Outside Durant. Oh, inside.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Lopez. And the layup is off. Warriors trail by 14. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. From about 19, buries the jumper. Nets leading by 14. Now Durant shoots it. The shot is off. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Durant with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Curry with the steal. Lets loose a three. Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. Irving outside. Durant, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. For 3. Ball's knocked loose. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And it's off. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Petrovic's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Over to the left wing. Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Barry. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Out to the wing. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Over to the wing. For 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lopez against Curry. Outside Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. He's scoreless. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harrison, no good on the triple. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Kidd. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. There's the block. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. 3 on 3. Lots of room. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And Irving powers it home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Harrison misses.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoe.
Durant to the left wing. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Another shot. Hauled in by Curry.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got his first 3 points of the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And, yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Wide open look. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Warriors trail by 3. And here's Curry for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Right side Durant. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's gotten his second bucket. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Another 3 for Golden State.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here he goes. Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shoots it from the high post. The shot comes out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 3. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Count it. Kidd's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Irving, and it's rejected. Here's Harrison. He's got 11.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Curry, no good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. They set a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. They get it back. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. This one for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Deflects the pass. Outside Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Looking to get it going. Petrovic, shot is off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Warriors lead by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
On the wing, Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Poke loose. Here's Harrison. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Here's Irving. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shot goes.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And stolen by Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The 3 is in.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He launches. Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. That's trail by 8. From downtown. Not that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, he misses the layup. Oh, the long ball, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Durant, KD splashes the triple.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From deep three-point range, the putback. Durant there for the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
No good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, it drops in.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And the free throw, no they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Brooklyn with the ball. 9-point game. For three. Oh, no good. And he sinks the jumper.
Jason Kidd.
And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Harrison off target with his 3. In the corner, Irving with it. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, offensive interference. Durant feeling it out a bit. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
The kick out to Irving. Over Durant. Irving can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Harrison, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside for KD. Connects from three-point range.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Kidd with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. The 3 from KD. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside for KD. Three-pointer. That's good from Kidd. The assist by KD. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the basket by Curry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He took the opportunity when he saw it.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's Durant on the wing. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. From deep three-point land. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. He's got 11.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Petrovic's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for KD. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Irving. To end the run, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. And they pick up 2. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. For 3, Durant and the Warriors. Another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps base the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside for KD. From past the arc. Up again. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 7. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 7.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry buries the 3-shot.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Kidd with the steal. Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Stolen by Durant. Curry on the wing. He's got 9. Up top, Chamberlain. Back to KD. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Outside for Curry. On the arc. And Curry comes right back with a three.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Beyond the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Arizon the pass to Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. KD on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Curry has it in the corner. Fires for three. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Out to KD. Will it go? It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Lopez. Curry with the steal. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Curry with the three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. From past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the Warriors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
For 3, stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got 6.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's KD for 3. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts. Durant, the pass to Petrovic.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Outside for Durant. Here's the three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant raising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Right side Durant. Pass to Lopez. 1:44 left to play here in the third. Missed inside. Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. A 3-ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. Over AD. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 17. And Durant comes to help. Barry, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd. KD's got 14 points for the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 34.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 14 on those points from Kidd.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 17. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's tipped. Chamberlain against Durant. Chamberlain down low. Arizona, the pass to Curry from outside the arc. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry with the steal. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading the blocks.
And the basket by Curry.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Barry. Takes a three, and another three for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Harrison. And he recovers it. Over Petrovic. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 39.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Barry the pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. A three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Golden State. They double-team KD. Pass to Harrison. Curry on the wing. Kidd with the steal. Fades away. Kidd with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Durant. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Right side Curry. Out to KD. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. So it looks like Nets will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Three-pointer, Kidd can't get it to fall. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
The melody of my honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. No good off the glass.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Ball against George. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Right side, Paul. Outside, Davis. Baseline jumper. Indiana with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Indiana misses again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Davis. Launches a three, and Davis is good for three. Davis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Paul on the wing, Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pacers trail by 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. So nice passing by Indiana here. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shoots. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
It's stolen by Daniels. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot from 20 feet out. That shot is off. It doesn't go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, up 1. Don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal with it. Davis on him. George left side. 4 on the clock. From the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Granger. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
To halt the run, here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul passes to Mashburn. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Lewis can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's West. No points so far. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. And George with some nice D. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer O'Neal knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 9. Granger passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Kept alive. It's George on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. On offense here are the Pelicans. From the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Davis has got 10.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. And Davis with the block. Ball finds Davis. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he jams it home with authority.
This is intelligent basketball. forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Paul looking it over. Sinks the tray.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. 16 feet out, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line, and he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Fires away from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
New Orleans foul. David Rush. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for three. To the right side. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's 11 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
For three, George counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Stolen by Davis. The shot. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Lewis passed this to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Granger, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He takes it in. Pass to Paul. Puts it up. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 9. For three, George. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
George, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Mashburn. From down in the low post, it goes. Mashburn's got 7 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
George passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. That one no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Top of the key jumper, no good. Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Paul. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers leading by 6. For 3, O'Neal. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's O'Neal. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Paul. Misses the step-back jumper. Indiana leading by 10. And it's O'Neal off the drive and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Lewis with the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Shot's good by Granger.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Indiana leading by 12. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And we're going to have a jump ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. That shot is good, Lewis. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Pelicans trail by 14. Davis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, what a huge 360 jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Down goes the jumper. Lewis is on 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Here's Davis. Daniels outside. From 18 feet. Oh, he cannot hit. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. Here's West. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Beyond the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Chris Paul. Another chance. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And he drives in. Banks it home. Big shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And it's blocked by Davis. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
George! The three is off. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
With the step back. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. George fires. Yes, sir! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.